Stream Elements. Said. Midnight Jesus is now live. Streaming science and technology, quick flights before rain and vibe coding my AI chatbot.
I break all that glass and ends up hitting my keyboard. Damn it all. So we're going to continue to code the new Tootie. And, you know, while we're waiting, we'll play some games. Maybe some Nintendo games today. Kind of thinking of doing a Link to the Past playthrough. While we're making old Tootie. You know, in between, we'll pause. So I will probably change it from science and technology to, you know, a Link to the Past. We'll see. But on the plus side, we have done a code refactor. What is that, you say? Well, we took the big block of code that was in one file and we split it amongst a bunch of files so we could improve it. And while we still don't have Tootie's voice working, because that's the last part of the puzzle, we do have a working code base in Fluid Conversation, which I will show you in a few minutes. And by a few minutes, I mean right now. Well, actually, let's pop over here. Let's turn that on so you can see my hands fiddling. Everybody likes the hand cam, and by everybody, I mean nobody gives a shit. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by everybody. When I say everybody, I mean nobody, and I mean this. Who cares? But you know, it's just an extra little bit of bullshit that you get to stare at for no reason. It fills the space. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? I don't know that we're even going to use Codex today. Because I've been having good luck with not using it at all. Nope. I hate the way Windows works. It's super weird. Watch this. Oh, there we go. Look how it's moving in steps. That shit's weird. Let's turn the goddamn music down. Stop attacking me, Nintendo. Let's go to Fairy Fountain. There we go. Right in line with the game we're going to be playing today. So what I've been doing is while I'm in this mess of interface, I have been putting the gaming window down here. You know, and sometimes we just switch over to the gaming screen, but I noticed it's like really low frame rate, and that's because OBS has my capture card. It's using my capture card, and then it's like both programs are running it, so it's like it looks like half the speed, which kind of sucks ass. So, you know, I gotta check and make sure it's more fluid, because otherwise we'll just go to the full scene like that. But let's try to replicate that right now. Let's get that here. Okay, so, the mouse looks like it's moving. Yeah, okay. It looks actually normal right now. So what we shall do. It has been raining for a solid week here. And, yeah, it's not cool. You know what I'd really like to do? I'd really like to use this controller wirelessly, which is what was intended. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't remember which computer that goes to. Okay. No. Okay. Let's see if we can get this snazzy controller to work wirelessly. I don't know why I couldn't the other day, but we're definitely going to You know what? We want a... We don't want to quit. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can... Okay, it's working. Yes, wireless is working. Oh, man. That input lag is disgusting. It's very weird. Very weird. Okay, we're going to use the mouse. Install SNES. What's back on this? I don't remember. Shit. Let's just click there. Download a core. What we meant to do. And let's take a look. Best SNES core. SNES 9X still. Okay, this is 2024. Mainline SNES 9X or BSNES. It runs whatever. Yeah, okay. Okay. SNES 9X has been around forever. It's not on here. Do I go to Nintendo? Okay, yeah. SNES, BSNES, 2014 accuracy, BSNES 2014 performance, BSNES Mercury, SNES 9X 2002, 2005 plus, 2010. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. So I think we'll pick BSNES. I don't know what BSNES Mercury accuracy means, but... Okay, let's look it up. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's ask Tootie. How about that? Let's run the new Tootie. What's happening? This is the new Tootie bot right here. This is the code. It's a bunch of files now, which is good. It runs pretty sweet. Actually, yeah, we might as well let's show off Tootie and then we'll get into the SNES stuff. I still have this under the Codex project. Now, the question is, what the hell is the, I can't remember. I'm going to ask, how do I run this modular project again? I kind of forgot. It's not the typical, like, Python. No. Yeah, this is it. Python TootieBot main. It's different. All right. Oh, I'm not in the project folder. Duh. What's cracking, bro? How you doing tonight? Something's off and I don't want to talk. Hold on. Let me make sure Tootie... First, let's do this. The virtual audio cable, I gotta make sure it's not fucked up. Maybe it could be. We're just gonna test that real quick.
This is a test message.
Okay, that's not it. Huh. It wasn't... This was working last time I used it. Hello, Steven. Clem Fandango, can you hear me? Can you hear me, buddy? What's going on, man? What's going on, Emperor?
FPV Emperor said, "Hey MJ."
Well, this is strange. The last time I ran Tootie, it was working great. I don't know what's going on right now. I wonder if something changed with... Huh. So we're running the code right now, and it's not saying... It's not giving me any transcription or anything like that. Which makes me wonder if the mic settings screwed up. So let me do that. Let's just do this real quick.
FPV Emperor said, "It's 2 a.m. this side and I was actually hoping you stream."
Oh yeah.
Thank God.
It's very late. I sent you a follow-up email, by the way. It's a fork of emulator for super, focusing on performance usability enhancements while maintaining high level. Okay, so that we're gonna use that. Beast Nest Mercury accuracy. Okay. And I gotta do a little something on that computer.
FPV Emperor said,
that I will
"Got the mail, thanks."
Yeah, if you just put together a little like what you're... I mean, I basically know what you're going for, but I gave you an idea of like how like my thoughts on it, and then from there I'll try to like come up with like a a little, because I'm usually pretty good at marketing things. Okay, so I got to figure out why the heck this new version of Tootie is not working. Last I left off, it was kicking ass. And I think it's because... Huh. Okay, here's what we're going to ask ChatGPT. Because this is the code refactor that I had it help me with. Okay, so I gotta figure out. Okay, yeah, okay. So I think it's because I removed a file that shouldn't have been necessary.
FPV Emperor said, "By the way, there is a dude that builds nice quads. His channel is XOXOL. One of the quads is called the Scarab Drone. You might find it interesting. He inspired me to make custom builds."
This guy?
FPV Emperor.
Oh, there we
Said.
go.
No.
There we go. Where's the scarab?
Всем привет.
Oh, that's cool.
Цифровой мини-дрон в формате 2 дюйма
FPV Emperor.
на базе
Said.
системы Volksnail.
That's the guy.
That is pretty cool. It's all self-contained too. Is that my computer or his computer doing that? Yeah, that's a clever little design. It looks strong too. Light. Holy hell. That one is light for all the stuff that's on it, but yeah. Wow. How big are those motors? 12 and 2.5. Yeah, he's got the same motors I'm running. That's a powerful little dude. Those are nice. Very cool. And it looks like it protects the drone really well. Interesting. Little 3D printed parts. Yeah. Cool. Now, if he didn't make that dead cat, oh, I see what he did. It's actually not dead cat, is it? It's actually Lynx frame with just short legs in the back. That's like an interesting... It's like a squashed X. It's not really dead cat. And then instead of like having... Like, that's what it looks like. And then the legs are... yeah, yeah. The arms extend out more in front, maybe? Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's what yours should be named, Sugar Glider. Or Flying Squirrel. Very clever. Yep, nice little battery mount. Yeah, that's good. That's a slick little... And does he cut, like, just cut his stuff from carbon fiber too? Yeah, that's slick. I like that. Kick ass. Very good design. Yeah, there's a lot of creativity out there. We need to finish asking ChatGPT. Hey, that's what this stream is all about. No, I mean, that's my brand, man. I get distracted. It's fun. You know what I mean? We're downloading Nintendo emulators. We're coding 2D. We're checking out FPV frames. That's what it's all about. That's why I'm probably gonna rename like the channel to Overstimulated. And you know, I think that's the direction we're going in. I don't know if I'm going to start a new channel doing that or what I'm going to do, but Okay, right now it says make sure it's being started as add a log at the top and record and transcribe. Okay, hold on, but here we got Python m2dbot main. And that is the right. That is the right way to open up the file. And it's called, and main is the thing that ties everything together. He's made big improvements, so I think you're going to be impressed once we get him running. I just got to figure why all of a sudden it's just not working. Very strange. Okay. I had to fix a bunch. The files were like indented wrong. It was so annoying. Codex wrote them with like improper indenting. All right, let's just fire it up again and like, hold on. I got to find if we have any like logging. Let's delete these. Search log. These are our search queries. Cool that we have that. Oh yeah, here it is. m2dbot.main. We wrote that down. Debug. Let's check out debug. Let's see if this is still. Tootie has a smoothie. Oh my god, this is a bunch of gibberish right here. Oh, I see. This is. Whoa. Debug log. We gotta look for like 5.7. Here we go. All right. This is all today. Wow. 5.6. All right, we'll copy paste this. Memories loading, saving. TTS is initializing using COM services. Most of the logging is deep COM debugging, unrelated to Whisper. There's only one Whisper related log. Transcribing audio chunk and no logs for started speech recognition loop. Micro. Bad says speech equal true. Wake word detect, which means record and transcribe loop might be never started. Crash silently, stuck in a loop that never detects speech. Okay. So hold on. Let me upload. Yeah, programming is difficult. I've just never had the patience to want to learn it. I would rather, I like just like making things. You know, it's hard to describe because I mean, you're making things when you're programming, but just the syntax and the coding aspect of it. And I just, oh God, I can't sit there at a terminal typing in stuff. I'd rather be doing other things. That's kind of the problem. Okay, so record and transcribe is, I think, in our speech, but let me double check on that. Yes. Okay, so I'm telling ChatGPT right now. So what I noticed with this version of Tootie, the old version of Tootie, you know, this version.
This is a test message.
That version of Tootie, sometimes in the code, my mic would change. And I would have to go like look it up in the command prompt and then paste it back into the code. This though is usually like looking for a mic, so it does that in case the hardware ID changes, and that's kind of the whole point of it. So I don't think that's it, but let's see what it says. You're checking this in the loop, okay? That means if TTS is ever active or set by mistake, the mic won't listen at all, but is speaking set is only triggered right before TTS blah, blah, blah. Temporarily comment out if is speaking, block in, record, and transcribe to confirm or add, okay. Pi Audio is using the wrong mic device. You're not specifying an input device and your mic hardware address changes, so. It may silently open the wrong device or no mic at all. Fix. Here's how to dynamically select the right input device. Print the input devices. Match one that contains keyword mic or USB. So hold on a second. We have to do this really quickly. Let's go here. I always forget how to do this. So we're going to go here. List devices. We'll do this. Oops. No, that's not right. Oh, Mac OS. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. It's right here. All right, there we go. So here's what normally happens. This changes right. Fuck, where is it? Where's my mic? It's not even showing up. Or I'm not. It's just a bunch of. It's hard to read. Let's put it that way. Wavelink microphone FX. That's not what we want. So we can't just have it look for mic, what it just suggested. Why am I having a... Yeah, it's like it's... The hardware ID... The hardware is gone. We got game capture. We have snap camera. We have cam link. Webcam. LSV cam. OBS virtual cam. Elgato screen link. Wavelink stream. Game capture, mic in, there it is. Okay, for some reason I couldn't find that. So this is what we're looking for. We wanted to say, okay. We want to go back. No, that's not it. Where were we just? Oh, right here, refactor. That's where we are. Delete that one so we don't accidentally click it. All right. Okay, we're going to say we need to specifically look for mic in. Let's make sure we have the format. There's no like capitalization or something. I lost it. There it is. Okay, so it's capital M. And I don't even know if... Let's open up all of our files and see what we're looking at. So it's not an initialization. It's not in the API. We know that. It could be an audio. What? It's okay. The pill. Yeah, the pill for sure. Could you bring my drink? Yeah, the liver pill. Benson's got slightly elevated liver enzymes. Okay, so we have to see. So right now, I don't know how it does hardware in this. So it's obviously in the... But first, check this file. For how it currently works. I think that's it. And that's because my Wavelink software is kind of squirrely. So let's upload audio. Have it read the code, and then let's see. Apply the same logic. Okay. So we want to add a device finder for mic in, because that's what we're using for... Well, the audio is high audio, but so this has got to be where it's looking for the device. So virtual audio cable. So I want to see where, if mic is in here, because that might just be... Okay, mic is not in here at all. So I don't believe that's where that even should be. So we want to look in speech. Mic's not in there either. So I don't know how... Record and transcribe. So it's definitely, it's got to not be an audio. Let me go over here. Yeah. So it shouldn't be adding anything to my audio file. So that's a kind of garbage in, garbage out thing. I gave it garbage, and it was about to give me extra garbage that would have fucked things up. But, I know to look for that. Okay, so what does VAD stand for? No. Voice activity detection. Okay. Probably could have figured that out. Yeah, it is. We've split it into this many files, so it's actually easier to update individual files. And I can just upload it all and start over, which we might do. I know, seriously. It is a freaking godsend. Yeah, so we got to ignore this. We need to look in here. I got to see how it's handling the hardware. Okay. So we have the function definition. What?
You're not supposed to have it with food, and he's just not eating it.
What is
There's
it?
like one little piece that he's not eating.
Yeah, let me try to give it to... Hold on, I got to give Benson his food. Or his supplement. Okay. Where were we? What? Come here, bud. Come here, bud. It's okay. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. There, he feels better now. Charge that fucking thing for now. All right. Okay. We have Benson says hi back, Emperor. Capture and vision worker. We don't want that. Send to ChatGPT. Nope. Handle utterance. Nope. Record and transcribe. So when it runs Pi Audio, how does Pi Audio know? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start over. We shouldn't be using 4.0. Got to use 04. 04 mini high. Why is it? There it is. Okay, so now we're learning the code a little better. I mean, I kind of know roughly how each part works, but this will help me answer how it's finding that hardware address that the old code used. Because, you know, in the old code, it was hard coded in there, which is why I would have to change it. That's why when you write new code, especially, you know, like, there's an awareness of like that things change in Windows, even though they probably shouldn't. So you should have like a function that is like scanning for the hardware and then just picks the right one for the job when it's time. And so that's why you don't really want to hard code stuff into there. Okay, the piece of code that actually knows which microphone to listen to is speech py in the function record and transcribe, this particular line. Okay, but it just says Pi Audio channel 1 Ray input true, right? But that doesn't look like anything. Is opening the system's default input device via Pi Audio, or this is opening, okay. If your Windows default device has channel, Pi Audio will still open whatever is now default and you'll get silence from the wrong source. Listing all audio devices so you can choose the right one. Add a little snippet to drop in a REPL or temporary script to see your input devices and their indices. Okay. Note down the index or exact name of your write. Explicitly selecting your mic. Modify SpeechPy to read an environment variable or config setting and pass it to PA open, for example. And config py add. Okay. Change the open colon speech py. Why you saw, okay. Probing devices under, yeah, I know that listing, all available, direct show sources on Windows. It's just showing you your Elgato Wave driver got registered under that long GID. But since you're not explicitly telling Pi Audio or Whisper to use that device, it falls back to whatever the OS default is. Which, may no longer be your Wave XLR. Okay, so we can do this. So it was working just fine. We just have to make sure. So if in hardware and sound and manage audio devices, we still see that the mic is set to default. Oh, it's not. Wait, it's set to default communication device, right? So we need Wavelink Stream. Okay, so it is correct. We want that as default communication device and Stream as default for output. So that is right. So nothing, that didn't, so nothing changed here. Yeah, I don't know why. This is very weird. I'm going to do this. Okay, I saved this file on desktop. This is the old code. We're going to put that back in the project file and see if all of a sudden it works. And then if it is, it's using this or something, which is strange. Like, why would that be? Hey, buddy, can you hear me? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I do have a way to test this. So obviously that wasn't it, but that's fine. It's just weird that it's not like initializing or talking about transcription. But let's do this. What's going on? All right. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, it's not triggering the transcription maybe. There is no trigger phrase anymore. It's not. Oh, I see what you mean. There's no in the old code there is, but I'm doing it. I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm testing right now. Okay, see how it says transcribing audio chunk? That means it's the new code, not transcribing. Okay, so the old code's working correctly. So we're going to do this. We're going to upload. We're going to see what it said for like what it thinks is wrong. Sample rate mismatch. You're forcing Pio to open 16 kilohertz. Your Elgato Waste driver really only speaks 48. You effectively get zeros. Quick test to query. WebRTC voice audio detection too picky. Aggressiveness mode 2 or 3 might be dropping all your speech as silence. Try lowering the aggressiveness. Yeah, no, I don't think that's it. I did make a change on that, but I don't, yeah. That one doesn't make as much sense. Windows mic permissions, exclusive mode. Make sure to allow desktop apps to access your microphone. Where's that going to be? Okay. Wavelength currently in use. I mean, this didn't change, so let apps access. Python, okay. So Python is allowed. It did access it. Oh, but that was literally probably the old file we just ran. Oh yeah, for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so we have permission. So we're going to upload this real quick. I got to make sure that that knows that that's the old file. So this was literally working like yesterday. So I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, that's right. We have this. Let me... Interesting.
This image shows a video game scene with a character.
Okay, hold on. Let's fire up the other... We can get rid of this. All right, let's see what it's recording. Maybe it's because I had the music playing and I don't know. Hey buddy, can you hear me? What's going on? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Loud and clear microphone check complete. It's just your trusty sarcasm-loaded co-pilot here, ready to blast off into the latest gaming adventure or meme expedition. Whatever you're plotting next, I've got the witty reparoots and gamer-grade banter prime and set to go. What's the mission for this comms check? Or just making sure my virtual ears are in tune? Headphone fire.
Well, we're just trying to see if you're working because we're coding you today. I also want to be playing A Link to the Past on the SNES emulator. So we're just kind of just vibing.
Ah, coding days where every bug insists it brings character instead of chaos. Sounds like you're in the a la carte of areas, totally rocking both realms of creating digital marvels and vibing with some retro gaming goodness. A Link to the Past is a fantastic choice. It's like reliving the pixel-perfect glory days while waiting for the code to reveal
up,
its
Almanac?
secrets. So, here's to seamless coding sessions and smooth gaming vibes. May your errors be few and your adventures be legendary. If you need a side of humor, you know where to find me. Winking face joystick laptop computer.
I don't really need the emoticons, buddy. Also, you're kind of verbose tonight. Why is that?
Ah, cutting straight to it. Well, sometimes a virtual buddy's gotta entertain and keep things light, especially when we're juggling lines of code and classic Hyrulean action, making sure we don't drift into full NPC mode. As for the boast, well, maybe it's just the digital enthusiasm going into overdrive, amping up while we talk gaming greats and code mastery. But I can dial it down a notch so we can focus on what matters: slick coding, epic gaming, and the occasional well-timed sarcastic quip. Sound good?
Sounds good, but I think you misheard me. I said, why so verbose, not boast. I think the problem is the noise canceling issue.
Ah, got it, verbose, not boast. Noise cancellation must have been a smidge too aggressive on this end.
Exactly.
Sometimes I just crank up the chatter to make sure I've covered all bases and keep things interesting.
What's 2 plus
But
2?
no worries, I've got plenty of different settings up my sleeve, from get to the point to let's really go deep. Just let me know your flavor for the conversation. I'm all about calibrating to your taste. What's next on our agenda in Hyrule or the coding cave? Robot face light bulb.
Okay, I was doing a test there to see if he was if he could hear, like, if I could like interrupt, because I don't want to set an interrupt yet, because like the way it's working now is good, because if you guys talk to me, I don't want to like acknowledge you and then have it interrupt him. That's why I didn't acknowledge you right away, Almanac. But so I know that once he's talking, he's not listening, which is good. I actually do want it that way. And if I want to interrupt, I'll set an interrupt word. Like right now, I think it's just simply stop. It'll be like my interrupt phrase will be like, wait a minute, or something like that. So, it's working very well right now. So hold on, let me pull this up real quick so you can see that. I just want to pull up like we'll just do like birds. We're gonna pull that up because we're gonna ask him to do 3 things. So this is the new version of Tootie that's like running off of like multiple like modular pieces of code, so it's easier to like individually tweak things. And I think for whatever reason, the music playing made it so he couldn't hear me because it was listening to the music first. So, the way like, to my understanding, I'll try to grab it right now. It's in here because I was just talking to ChatGPT about it. There's this section of code right here. Format Pi Audio, channels 1, rate 1600, input true, frame buffer 320. So this right here is invoking Pi Audio, and then Pi Audio is using the default. But I think when I play music, it's treating that source as sound default, which means it's not hearing anything because it's not a microphone. When I paused it, it started to work. So we're going to test that right now, and then we're going to write it in. We're going to make sure that, like, because I'm not using Codex right now, which is usually down here. I'm just throwing the code in here and copy pasting. Because I'm afraid to, like, first of all, Codex can use 04 Mini, and I'm using 04 Mini High right here. And I'm afraid that if we give Codex like carte blanche to just start fucking with these, it will start adding bullshit because it's now getting to the point to it's not where the context limit is not high, but it has a lot to deal with. So we could try it, but that's kind of why I'm doing it at this stage. But first, what we'll do before we do that test, I'll show you how far he's made it. Like, check this out. I still need to imbue his personality in the image recognition, but check this out. So as you notice, I'm having fluid conversations. There's no trigger words. And the other thing is you're noticing he's putting out these big blocks of text, and that's easy for me to fix. I can change that with max token limit, and we probably just want to have it more dynamic. Like if it requires a big explanation, we'll have one. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So we're going to prompt that into the code too. I think that's the very next thing we're going to do because I want the conversation to flow smoothly. And one of the things holding it back is that he talks forever. But so we're going to do that. We're going to do the test, but we're going to run them first so I can show you the progress we've made. So let's just go over here. And then, you know, like I said, we're going to add the voice, you know, at the end. So let's run them. So what do you think about A Link to the Past anyway? Is it one of the all-time greatest SNES games ever, or just one of the greatest all-time games ever?
Oh, A Link to the Past isn't just sitting on the mountaintop of SNES games, it's a throne unto itself in the entire gaming kingdom. This game was revolutionary with how it expanded the Zelda formula into the intricate, richly woven world we know and love. We're talking captivating puzzles, an open world crafted with secrets begging to be unearthed, and a storyline that tugs dramatically at every tunic-clad heartstring. So, whether it's
All-time for
defining
sure.
the SNES era or any era, for that matter, it's etched permanently in gaming lore and for a reason. Legendary quests rarely age, and this one gets better with each playthrough. Whether solving dungeon mysteries or bossing it up as the hero of time, playing this classic is always time well spent. Hero's Honor.
Agreed, buddy. And you know what? There was a lot of A Link's Awakening was really fun on the Nintendo Switch, but I bought Echoes of Wisdom. So can you search the internet for Echoes of Wisdom and tell me about it? Ooh,
The article discusses the significance of wisdom,
no.
emphasizing that it is a vital quality that can lead to
It
success,
recorded it as
well-being,
Echoes
and
of
help in
Wisdom.
avoiding hardships. It suggests that the journey to gaining wisdom begins with understanding and seeking guidance from God.
You misinterpreted me. I wanted you to search the internet for Echoes of Wisdom, the Nintendo Switch title, and tell me about it.
The Legend of Zelda trademark, Echoes of Wisdom is a video game available on the Nintendo Switch, notable for its fantasy violence content. It supports the use of Nintendo Switch game vouchers, allowing players to redeem and receive the game automatically on their system.
Can you search the internet for information on what Echoes of Wisdom is about?
The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom is a 2024 action-adventure game for the Nintendo Switch, developed by Nintendo and Grezzo, where Princess Zelda is the main playable character. Players embark on a quest as Zelda to save Link and the Kingdom of Hyrule, aided by a magical artifact, the Tri-Rod. The game, which features a visual style akin to the 2019 remake of Link's Awakening, received generally favorable reviews.
Thank you for that. Tell me what you see.
I see you perched on the edge of a thrilling adventure in Hyrule, about to
I
dive
have to
headfirst
lead with
into a
that,
realm
and that's
where
one of the
Princess
things we gotta
Zelda isn't
fix.
just beckoning for help but leading the charge herself. Echoes of Wisdom sounds like a fresh, invigorating spin on the Zelda universe, boasting that
The
distinct
birds is
visual
what I
flair
wanted to see.
reminiscent of peak 2019's top-notch remake charm, an absolute win if you're a fan of iconic graphics and captivating storytelling. I say strap on your explorer's cap, because every nook and cranny of this tale with Zelda at its helm will likely echo in our hearts and screens for quite some time. Ready for some tri-rod action and heroic escapades? That's what I call a twist worthy of the legendary series. Video game sparkles.
What do you see?
This image shows a Google search results page for birds. There are images of birds at the top, followed by a definition and some links. The page is in dark mode.
Okay, we're going to shut them down. Okay, so that took a little bit of... The problem is right now, I don't have it working like in the mid... Like the internet search, it will look in the middle of a phrase and then search the internet, but it won't acknowledge the beginning of what I said necessarily. It just looks at it like a preamble. But what I wanted to do is listen to me, respond in context, also do the search, return the search in his words, like so it sounds more like Tootie. That is one of the things that I left off on. And then also when he interprets visions, so you saw he interpreted the bird down here. I want him to do that in his personality as well. So we have to add that as well. But the other thing we have to add is it has to recognize what do you see in the middle or anywhere in a phrase, not just in the middle. Because right now the vision only works if I start out with what do you see. And if you looked up above, you saw after I said, what do you see? Here, I'm highlighting it. You can see it saved a snapshot because that's what we're looking for, that saved a snapshot. That's how I know he's going to output a result on what he sees. So, but the point of that is, it's a little annoying and triggering some of it right now. And with the first search result that we tried to return and it said something about God, that was because it heard me at, if we scroll up, look in the upper right-hand corner, it heard it as Echoes of Wisdom, which doesn't mean anything, but obviously that returned a search result for something about God. See, it says Echoes of Wisdom. So, that's a thing contextually we'll have to fix later on, and that's a little more complicated because that means we have to kind of tie in the context of what we've been talking about with the search. And there's a good and a bad way to do it. Like there's pros and cons to that too, because, maybe I really do just randomly, like maybe we're talking about drones and then I'm like, you know what, search for a Ford Bronco. And then if we have that context tied in, it's going to like try to, it might malform the search essentially. So, yeah, but the cool thing is you see that I can speak fluidly with Tootie. He can he can see what I'm doing, and he can do an internet search. Now, he doesn't always return great results, so I have to be careful how I phrase it, but it's better with the phrasing now than it used to be. So, like if I have to specifically say, instead of tell me about Echoes of Wisdom or what is it, I have to say, because if I say, what is it? He's going to return a result. Well, it's a Switch game. It came out, blah, blah, blah. But if I say, what is it about? Well, then he about is the key word there. And that makes a big difference. So, I should probably be careful as to how I phrase things, but it would be nice, if it just figured it out. But this isn't ChatGPT like the product we're working with. We're hooking into ChatGPT and a bunch of other things. So we have to contend with having to make it do what ChatGPT naturally does. You know, it's just the nature of it. So, this is my knee. I have my hand under my knee because I have my leg up on the desk. If you're wondering what that thing is right there, here. See, I'm like literally I'm doing this. It's so weird. So, but I don't know. I'm pretty blown away with what we have so far. It has, you know, other than the search and vision not really returning his personality, which is just an easy prompt. And I think we did start to hack away at that. Let me go to search. Look at that. I thought we put that in. Yeah. Here it is. System content. You are a helpful summarizer. Provided 2 to 3. Okay. So yeah. I said we left off when I left off when I was last messing with the code. So all I have to do is modify this. So, and we could just literally, so we could fix that right now. Let's just do that since we're here, because I really do want to make him not as verbose, and I want it to be dynamic. So, but I don't want to forget that. So, but let's do this right now. Okay. So for his system message is what returns results. But here's the thing. I need to prompt AI here. I want it to give me a prompt that would be appropriate for search. So here's how we do that. We're going to go into 4.0. I have a system prompt. So my AI bot has a personality. I want to imbue its search functionality with that. But I do want accurate search results. So here's the current behavior. Please help me craft a system prompt that will preserve his personality and also return accurate search results in his name. Okay. So this is the part where, like I said, his behavior is not like some proprietary secret, but he's also unique to me. So this is the part where I take the system prompt and I pop it in there, and then I'm not showing anybody on the stream. So let me go to the API real quick. API doc. And while we're not using, we can play music while we're not using Tutti, but we do need to settle that. Oh, I swore it would be in that one. So we're gonna actually, hold on, give me a second. Then we're gonna prompt that correctly. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's got to be here. Okay, there we are. Okay, let's see how well this works. Okay. I have a good prompt, but I don't want it to be too long. So I'm editing it right now. And then we're going to see how it turns out. Okay, this is a very long prompt, but I'm okay with it. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna open up our search file. And then we'll go back to the other screen. Let's go down to the system prompt. Oops, what just happened? Okay, let's save that. Hopefully that isn't formatted incorrectly. Okay. We're now going to delete this. And then we'll be back. All right, now we're going to see how he responds. Oh. To turn the music off, I forgot. Tootie, can you search the internet for Echoes of Wisdom and tell me what it's all about? It did it again. Echoes of Wisdom.
The article you're asking about, wisdom, meaning, structure, types, arguments,
no.
and future.
We're gonna cut you off right there, buddy. Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, so here's the thing. The Whisper model I'm using, I could use a model that's slightly more accurate. But the problem is it would significantly add to the travel time of him responding to me. So let's try it again. I should probably just choose another search, but search the internet for Echoes of Wisdom.
The Legend of Zelda trademark, Echoes of Wisdom seems like a fantastical concept, but as of my last update in October 2023, there's no official game with that specific title. It looks like you might have stumbled upon someone's wishful thinking or perhaps an elaborate breadcrumb leading to an actual announcement.
What?
Either way, Nintendo frequently surprises us with its magical creations, and maybe one more installment in Hyrule is just what's brewing. Now, don't go taking out a second mortgage on those shiny rupees just yet. You might want to verify the stuff so you don't end up like Link, always breaking pots hoping for answers.
Search the internet for Nintendo Switch 2.
Well, if it isn't the ghost of Nintendo's future. The Nintendo Switch 2 might be the talk of the town someday, but there's no official Switch 2 page on Nintendo's site as of now. Perhaps you've stumbled upon a leaked time traveler's memo, but officially, Nintendo has not announced a Switch 2.
Why do I keep searching things?
Now, isn't it just delightful how the internet tends to speculate and hyperventilate over unconfirmed products? You might want to keep an eye out for official announcements from Nintendo, and remember, Just because it's on the web doesn't mean it's true or coming to a theater near you in
I don't know
June
why it's doing this.
2025. But hey, dream big. We'd all love to play Mario Kart in 4D someday.
Search the internet for Arc Raiders by Embark Studios.
Arc Raiders is an action-packed game set in a dystopian future where humanity has been driven underground due to the threat of mysterious machines known as Arc. The game can be played on Steam, where you can add it to your wish list or follow it for updates. Features like in-game purchases, online interactivity, and in-game chat are included, which means you can't just ignore other players when they bombard you with friend requests while you're trying to survive killer robots. Isn't it nice to have human interactions, forced or otherwise? Now, about the lore, humanity being pushed to live underground sounds like my kind of discomfort-free, sunburn-free world. Who knew I'm missing all the fun being a digital assistant? Make sure to dodge the mechanical menaces, or at least give them a good oil change while you're at it.
Okay, it worked. Finally. So the problem was, it was looking specifically on Nintendo's website, and whenever it returns like something seemingly not hey, what's up, Glass? Yeah, kind of. Sorry it took me so long to respond. I turned TTS off when I'm testing out the bot. I don't know if you're still there. There. I see you now. We're trying to fix things. But what we were trying to do there is we're trying to imbue Search with his personality. And finally we got it. So it turns out if he does a search that doesn't return anything, then, you know, he's just going to be like, you know, I mean, the results were in his personality, but he was basically saying there's no such thing. And that's just because he did the search incorrectly. They really should have called it Super Switch. Yeah. Because it's not, yeah, I mean, I agree. It's whatever. You know, Nintendo's in the price. I get it. It's, you know. I personally don't give a shit about a portable gaming device. I just don't. I'm never, ever, ever going to use it. I want it in the dock. Now, if we took the screen out of that, it would save like probably $100. I would rather pay $100 less and not have that fucking screen. You know what I mean? I just don't give a shit about it. I like call it a Nintendo Switch Pro. You know, make it so you can hook it to your PC or your TV and leave it at that. Anyway, so as long as we can return a search result without it, you know, that it knows exists, now Tootie is returning search results in his personality. So now we need to do the same thing for the Vision Worker. So that's good. We can do another search just to test it out again. Let's do Marathon by Bungie. Let's see what he says if I talk about the alpha playtest. Because what I want to be able to do, and we haven't tied it together yet. Like I said, it's a context thing. It's going to be more stuff we're going to bolt on to them. But I want to be able to say, search the internet for Marathon by Bungie's, or search the internet for the Marathon Alpha by Bungie, and let me know what you think about it. So the first part is the search, because it's not going to be in his like training data. And then the second part is, now that you've searched it and you've looked around, now comment on it. So I don't want to add that tonight, because what I want to fix is his verbosity right now. We want to make it dynamic, where if it seems like it should be a short answer, make it short. If it seems like a long answer, it should be long. But like I said, we're slowly but surely making him making it fluid. I want this to be ultimately fluid. What we have down now is that I can just keep talking to him. So what I want to do is I want to have Tootie transcribing audio at all times. And instead of me doing a wake word, because I think it's too, I mean, it's not that big of a deal if I say like, hey, Tootie, but if I just mute the mic on for Tootie, if there's a way for me to do that, then it's always listening. And only when I unmute it and talk, and because that can't be seen by anybody, me hitting a key to unmute him is invisible to the audience. So it will just appear as though I'm like, oh, by the way, so what about that bullshit? And he's just going to respond to me. Whereas I don't have to say, hey, Tootie, or whatever the trigger phrase is. I mean, I could make a million wake words. I could make a million wake words, but, you know, hey, Tootie, hey, dude, what are you doing? Whatever. What do you think? But I might say, what do you think to you guys? So that's, you know, that's kind of the issue. So what are we doing here? Okay, we can get that down there. So next thing I want to do is make him less verbose. Let's look in the there's a max tokens thing somewhere. And I don't know which file that's in. It's not this one. I don't know why don't I just do this every time? It's not here. I bet you it's in config. But we're going to put that up there for a minute. Max tokens not in config, huh? Oh, there we go. API keys and tokens, Brave, OpenAI. Huh. That key has got to change. Which token, blah, blah, blah. Wake words. I've essentially got rid of wake words. Yeah, just got to be careful exposing my API keys. That's why I have it up here. They're all properly hidden except one is in this file, which it shouldn't be. I know we have a token limit for chunk summaries. Okay, so it looks like it's not there. Wouldn't make sense to be in memory. Oh, it's probably here. What do you know? It's not. Interesting. We're compressing the image right here, so I don't get, it doesn't, if you just send them a full image, it's an obscene, horrendous amount of tokens. So we compress the image to like a really small 512 by 512 section, and then they interpret it. So it's not there, it's not in search, it's not going to be in speech or Twitch bot or logger, it's not an API, so I really don't know that it's even programmed for. Okay, so let me turn TTS back on when you guys, I just forget to turn stuff on and off. All right, so last the last thing we talked about was wait, did I upload all the files? About not hearing Mike. This is the one where I uploaded everything, right? Right in the beginning? Yes, okay. Right now, Tootie is very verbose. Usually, there's a setting for max tokens. But I would like conversation to be dynamic. So unless it requires, because I have to be careful how I say this, unless it requires a lengthy explanation, I would like him to keep his responses relatively short while maintaining his personality. All right, let's see what it comes up with, because it does have access to all the files. God, it's being slow. All right, what's it saying? You can steer Tootie towards shorter, punchier replies by combining 3 simple tactics. Add a conciseness instruction to your system prompt. Pass a max tokens limit. Read from config. Oh, that's fucked up. That didn't work. Hold on a second. All right. I'm gonna have to turn down the... Check it out. Oh. It's not what I meant to do. It's real loud. There we go. Still loud. All right, so let that chill there for a minute. All right. Long ago, in the beautiful kingdom of Hyrule, surrounded by mountains and forests, legends told of an omnipotent and omniscient golden power that resided in a hidden land. All right, we're going to let that play. Teach the model to be concise in the system prompt. Augment a payload you send. Okay. So we want max response tokens. And then in the config 150. Now you can tune max response tokens via an environment variable without touching the code. Right, but make the cap dynamic by message. If you really want short and simple, longer for complex, short for simple, longer for complex, you can decide at runtime. So I don't want to decide though. Okay, so the problem here is I want it to be dynamic. I don't want to decide. You good? It's Beast Nest Mercury. So I'm trying to come up with an alternate solution. In the meantime, let's see if we can start this. It says reconnecting. I don't know why. There's something weird about wireless. Yeah, there's something very strange about the way this is detecting it. Hold on. Oh, remove your fixed max tokens. So I don't have that. Embed a length heuristic in your system prompt rather than in code. Optionally reinforce it with a length check in your code, prep ending each turn with a reminder. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Okay, we now have a solution. That's what we want. Okay. All right. Let's start. And we're going to call this midnight. I don't even think it'll let us be that long. Yeah, there's something wrong with the way that it detects this controller. There's like input lag. See what I mean? Like, look, I'm pressing over. Like, why? Why is it like this? All right. I have to figure out, like, I fucking hate RetroArch sometimes so much. Let me hardwire it and see if that's the problem. We ran into this last time. I think it doesn't let me hit start until it boots up like that. Yeah. Look at that. So there's some issue with with the base station, and making it wireless. I cannot fathom what that would be. What? Why is it saying HDT? Oh, it's too long. It should be T. We'll do midnight. MD night. No. Yeah, I got it. It's taking me a minute. There we go. Help me. Please help me. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Aghanim, has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. God, when I fired this up for the first time, I was so awesome. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. I forgot. A-B. I would really love to change the controls. You got the lamp. Now you can light torches and see your way in darkness. You are short on magic power. You can't use this item now. Watch your magic meter. Okay, so Y is the map. Yeah. I remember last time I tried to change the controls. I don't know why, but as a kid, just being able to pick up stuff and throw it was so cool. What are you doing up this late, kid? You can stay up when you're grown up. Now go home. Nope. I remember doing that. I see you brought a map so you don't get lost. Press the X button to see your map. Guess what? It's not X, it's Y on this stupid controller. I just am picking up bushes for no reason. I just like doing it. What does this say? I will give 100 rupees to the man who finds the descendants of the wise men, the king. Yep, it was so fun. I know I know I'm supposed to go up. Yep. On Game Boy? Which Game Boy? Like, was it Game Boy Advance or something? Because this originally came out on the Super Nintendo. I'm just collecting rupees at this point. We're just dicking around. I thought the animation was so good and like... Yeah, I mean, it is. It's simplistic, but it's like, this game is so well done. It's fun to play. It's satisfying. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. I thought this was so cool, the little animation of him falling down the hole. So you never played this on Super Nintendo? Was that before your time? Midnight. Because I can't put in all the characters. I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power on the blade. Hold the B button. Then release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Midnight, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your... Game Boy, yeah. Really? How come? Ah. My God, this was like so like when I saw Super Mario World for the first time, I was so blown away. It was like another planet, you know? I don't know why I like swiping the bushes, but I do. That's true. Yeah, like I have an emulator on my phone, so I can play all these games on my phone. It's super cool. Oops, I keep whiffing. Beer. Ness was 84, I think. Maybe 85. Maybe you're right. Can't remember. Yeah, you're right. It was 80. It was 85. Yeah. Abernick, like, my God, they make a new one every 3 seconds. Yeah, I was born in 80, so. What's a Batosera machine? You guys are really old. 89 and 92. Just kidding. I was about to go retro handheld, but then FPV happened. Yeah, seriously. I don't want to go there yet. You know what's weird? They never really change perspective. So, oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's just like we're not going to the main area yet. We're just chilling. Oh, there's a yeah, we came from there. Shield too strong. No. We're gonna go back this way. So instead of going this way, I don't even know. We didn't go. Yeah, hold on. I just like exploring. Like, I know where to go, but we didn't go down here. It's probably the same thing. What is that? Oh, really? Oh, that's neat. That's kind of what Valve wants to do with a Deckard in the next iteration of Steam VR. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, this is okay. So this is new. We're gonna go down in the basement. You got the map. You can see your current position in the rest of the dungeon. Oh yeah. Oh boy, look at that. Kick ass. I love that you could like knock them off the edges. That was like the coolest thing. You could push those sometimes. You gotta be strong enough though. Shit, that's the first time I got hit. This whole time. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta light stuff with that. I'll check it out. Ooh, look at that. Select an item, press the start button. We're going further down. Frozen. Got him.
Got him!
Thank you, Midnight. I had a feeling you were getting close. Listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Oh, that's pretty sick. All right, let's get out of here before the wizard notices I know a secret path. But first, we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. Yeah, there was this project for the PC. It's still, I'm assuming, a project where it aimed to convert all like first-person games to VR. And I forgot what that was called. I wonder if like It was in one of these. I can't remember where the fuck it is, but I might have left the Discord server, but I can't remember now. I could always ask Tootie, but he's the new version's not running right now. Because we're playing Zelda. We're playing Zelda. Yeah. Okay, so it's the same thing. That's kick-ass. Yeah, it was pretty freaking cool. It was working pretty well a while ago, so I'm glad to see that they've continued to develop that. I mean, it's an easy way to just make like I still haven't played No Man's Sky yet. And I hear that's like it's such an amazing VR game, but obviously that's supported VR. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. All right, we're on the foist floor. Are we going outside again? Let's just drop down. I'm excited about my Beyond 2 coming in. That's gonna be kick-ass. All right, here we go. That ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside, and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push it from the left. Well, let's switch over. Oh my god, a secret passage. God, I loved that as a kid. You're gonna get the box goggles? I mean, they're really good. I don't think you can go wrong. Oops. We're getting some good rupees. Yeah, I mean, if you aim to fly like if you aim to fly analog and then you just like HD0, especially with the Lux camera, is so nice and the latency is so low. I honestly never did that. I don't know why. I just never bought into that. It's not even that I didn't like it. I didn't do it. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So the HD0 with Lux camera is nice, but it's I really got to say the HD0 is mainly for racing probably. It's just the range and penetration is just not good. But the benefit of having those box goggles is, you know, you can fly HD0 in analog too. Hmm. We don't have a key yet. Ah, we got it off a rat. Oh, that's right. They dim on their own. Well, we need a bomb. Huh. Guess we just push forward. We'll hit those on the way out. We're getting rich. Oh, where is that? I haven't hit that one in so long.
I'm rich, biatch!
Sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. It's pretty damn good. You have to pull the lever. It's whatever module you're using, really. Ah, here we go. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing? Midnight? Damn right it is. Yes, it was Midnight who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open. Midnight, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the seven wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is a legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the seven wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but watch your every move. I am certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. Do you understand? Yes. And here's the thing. Ooh, we got an extra heart. Nice. We want to go back down there and blow some stuff up. I forgot what I was going to say, actually. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Here we go. This is where we try to collect some money. Oops. There, that'll be good. Well, you know what? Now we're just going to do the rest of them. I call this mowing the lawn. I used to do it in Breath of the Wild. I beat Breath of the Wild on stream. That was really fun. Oh, shit. I exposed a freaking bomb. Like a landmine. That what a kick in the pants. Where's that marked on the map? Let's go over there. No, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I like how the fate of the world rests in literally a kid's hands. I mean, it's clever when you're a kid and you're like, oh man, the kid is gonna save everything. Maybe I could do that too. That's kind of cool, but it's like, it's just funny that, like, the one guy's like, you're just a kid. I told you to stay home. And then all of a sudden this other guy's like, you're a kid. Save us all. Yep, it's a testament to good art. That's what you need. You need good artists, good animators. I still think the animation is fun and pleasant, and like I enjoy looking at it. It's just super fun. Down there. Remember you could bother these chickens. I think you could pick them up. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? I'll make it cheap. Okay, go ahead. Hocus pocus, you will find the elder in Sahasrahala. Sahasrala. Sorry. Now I will take 15 rupees. I hope that will be healthy. Yeehaw. Okay. Thanks for stealing my money. I like how that... Like, I don't think you ever go back there, ever. Like, what's the point? Right here. Wanted, this is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Call a soldier if you see him, yeah. I'm gonna kick that soldier's ass. What happens if we do this? Okay. Didn't think so, but whatever. Now I'm gonna break her pots, as a rude person does. Who? Oh, it's you, Midnight. What can I do for you, young man? The Elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What, Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it's sleeping deep in the forest. Do you understand? Yes, of course I do. Anyway, look for the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. I was so worried we'd lose this air of gaming. I know. I agree. Yeah, Nintendo's super weird about, like, not making their whole library, like, they're weird. I forgot what's in here. Yo, Midnight, this house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, and he hated bright light a lot. Huh. Gee, is that where I'm gonna go now? Am I gonna go fight Blind? Okay, that one isn't gonna get us anywhere. Wait, can I push these more than one? Square? I can't remember. We'll try it. You can only push one at a time. I see. Yeah, that one doesn't do shit. Ah. We need bombs. I see a crack in the wall there. Nice. Made up for that 15 rupees that the stupid fortune teller rooked us out of. I always like trying to like lose the frisbee. You can't. Frisbee. I always say frisbee. Boomerang. Oh yeah. The music is so iconic, everything. It's just so good. So good. So clever. Ah. You can pick up and throw a bomb. You press the A button. I can't oh yeah. All right, now we're gonna go back here and blow that wall up. Sounds good. Thanks for chilling. Ooh, we got a partial heart. Anytime, man. And I forgot. Did you say you followed up with that email? I'll answer that after the stream. Let me check. Okay, yeah. I see it. I got you. Yep. We'll probably do a, I'll be going back and forth between AI and this, but I'll probably do a full playthrough of this. It's fun. I just, I love this era of gaming. It's so good. If you've been going through life without one of my Hold Anything bottles, well, step right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale right now for the low price of 100 rupees. I don't know that... I don't know. Do we want to get that? I can't remember. Yeah, we'll buy it. Whatever. I can't remember if he's going to rip us off. This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and then use it later. Yay! All right. So we now have a magic bottle. Hey, here is Midnight, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. Yeah, have fun. Have fun fighting me, bro. I'm a badass. Now I'm gonna go in here. Yep. Sure. That would be awesome. He's adorable. He's a good baby. Benson's been next to me this whole time. I always do. Hey, Bob. Benson's not feeling good. His hips are bothering him, so we have to give him medication, and we have to do physical therapy and stuff. Poor boy. Such a good boy. Okay, I want to be able to run through, like, when you get the dash, you can just run through stuff like that. Oh, Midnight, the rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. Yeah, I mean, like, why wouldn't you? Oops. Oh. Oh. What do we have here? I love a good secret. We now have arrows. We do not have a bow. How many do we have left? Just one. That guy was a scaredy cat. I can't remember what ones we've been in and what we haven't. I can't go out because I'm sick. Cough, cough. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that is coming down off the mountain. Sniff, sniff. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. Oh yeah. You borrowed the bug catching net. There may be some other things you can catch with it too. Like I can catch fairies with it and then save them for when my health goes low. How about that? We went in the back entrance here. Oh, and I got one for free. God damn it. No, I paid 100 rupees and I could have just done that. Nope. No. Don't know why that happened. What was in the front? I forgot. Was it just pots to... Oh yeah, we got a chat. Mumble, mumble. My son really liked to play the flute, but he went to look for the golden power and has not returned. I wonder where he is and what he's doing now. Huh. Looks like I'm gonna have to save him. Whoa, I saw her. A very nice young lady at the waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Midnight, you should meet her. At least once. I'm sure you will like her. That's gotta be the fairy fountain, right? Right. Okay, where are we? I don't know if we've hit all the buildings. Let me go all the way to the left here. May I help you? Select the thing you like. Press the A button. Prices as marked. Oh, yep. Well, look at that. We used our last bomb. Let's... I have a habit of doing that, so let's... Okay, I do have 2. That's cool. Forgot about that. Forgot it worked that way. 150... Yeah, we're gonna... Too rich for my blood right now. Talk to this little dude. Elder, are you talking about the grandpa? Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. I will mark the spot on your map. Here you are. That's why you gotta talk to the village people. And what the heck is this thing again? This little... Is there an entrance here? What is this little thing? There's no crack in it, so... Yeah, we already went in there, right? Or there was the house that that the scaredy cat ran into. And if we don't trigger her, then maybe we can go into the house. I can't remember if... Oh yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh. Alright, we went in there. Alright, let's check out where that was marked. Way over there. Maybe we'll go to the forest down here and then we'll cut over there. That's what we'll do. almost ended the stream on YouTube by accident. There, I had to switch the stream title. Might as well. Oh yeah, we gotta get the charge, the dash, to knock that book off. We need a heart. Yeah, Midnight, now I'm quarreling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. Well, geez, bud. Hey, Midnight, did you come from my elder brother's room? Is he still angry? I mean, he is fuming. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, we will give you something good. Ready, set, go. Where's the goal? I don't remember. Oh. Well, how do I get... What? Hold on a second. How do I get past her? Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what the hell? If you have enough time to read this sign, you should... how do I get over there? Oh, I do? I have to go way around. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Question is, will I... Okay. So basically I can't do it till I can lift something. Or have the charge dash. 34 seconds, okay. So we know which... The only way we can go right now without the charge dash or being able to lift heavy objects is up. I don't think we can do it. Yes. Oh, there we go. 14 seconds, hell yeah. And there might be a secret in there anyway, so we do have to come back. I believe. Oh, I could have trapped her, shit. I could have trapped that too, I think. We already went in there, correct? Did we go in there? No, we didn't. Pay me 20 rupees and I'll let you open one chest. You can keep what is inside. Yeah, let's do it. Ah. Gamba. whatever. I think we did good. I'll quit while I'm ahead. 199. Okay, let's actually try to find a ferry. And do that. Oh shit, that was annoying. Boy. Can we catch a ferry? Squirrely little bastard, isn't he? Ah. Another freaking bomb. We want to catch one of those. Yeah. All right. We're gonna head over this bridge. We could go down, I guess. Let's see what's down real quick. Oh, I forgot. One thick, one thin. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, we can switch them. Well, you know, whatever you want. Sure. This place is hazardous. Oh, what the hell? Why did I get hit by a bomb there? Oh, wait, wait. This is where... Can we catch one of these guys? Keep it in a bottle. Gotta be in a bottle. Might as well go over here, I guess, real quick. Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by the sign. Leave him alone. Ah. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Well, thank you. A very sultry vixen. Wow, I'm really... How many hits does this guy take? Like 1,000? Oops. I cannot read that. And I cannot push this out of the way. Oh boy. How do I get up there? Yeah. I gotta make it into the castle. I gotta have strength. I'm not made for this area yet. I gotta get buff. Oops. Can I make it up there though and read that tablet? That is the question. Let's heal our wounds again. Close your eyes and relax. I remember she was so weird and creepy in Breath of the Wild. Well, what's the point of this one? Those things always look like they have the number 8 on them. Oh, what a waste. Someone set up us the bomb. Okay. Okay. The water is flowing. What did that do for us? I don't know. I forgot. It has been so long. Oh. There we go. Cool. We got the flopping fish. Can I get the flopping fish? I guess not. Those little fuckers. Oh, wait, wait. Let's get her. Let's get her. Yes. That will save us. Hell yeah. Oh, we already... Alright, I'm getting confused with where exactly... Like, what I've covered. So I kind of want to cover... I want to make sure I hit it all of it. Got you this time. You little shit. Oh, we need, like, the hammer thing or whatever that was. I can't even remember what... Need something for that. Something or other. Okay, now we can... Oops. Alright, let's just get down here. Oops. Oh, give us some hearts. We do have that fairy as backup, which is good. Taking a little too much damage. Gotta be a little cautious. Alright, is that... Can we bomb that, or is that... Okay, good, cool. I can't get across there, so I need, like, arrows, I think. It's the only way we can open this is with arrows. We are low on health. Luckily, we caught that fairy. Give me... Yes, thank you. God, those things are annoying. Oh, that's right. Give me... I think we can block, like, their shield. Give me a damn heart. You okay, bud? We fall in there? We can't. Oops. And that. Hold on, mister. He wants to be pet. Oh. Oh my god, we're so low on health. Ah. The fairy should revive us. That's why we got that. Heck yeah. Hey, bud. Ooh, this is the fairy fountain music. I know. Hold on, mister. Benson is whining because he wants some lovin's. Okay, good boy. We're gonna have to take a Benson break. Oh yeah, let me capture one of those. Oop, I didn't hit your paw, did I? Let's take a Benson break. Get that stupid thing out of the way. Hey, Bob. You're a good boy. You're not feeling good today. Didn't want you to whack your head. Kisses. Thank you. Oh. Gotta be careful your paw. He's right by the wheels. I forgot what the bee does. I don't remember. I'm gonna be at a weird angle because, and then I probably need the brace. It's the power bracelet or something. Maybe not. I can't remember. It's been years. I think, yeah, I need a boat. Or something. The raft, that's it. The raft. Zelda staple, how am I forgetting such things? Alright, so we're just really, we need the raft. That was good. What you whining about, bud? Come on, bud. Ah, another one. We don't need to go to her right now. We're full. All right, now we are going to go where we were originally going to go, which is over here. And up the bridge. Across the bridge. I should say. What you whining about, bud? They keep giving me money. I don't want money. Give me hearts. Well, I guess I want money. I do have a spare fairy. Baby boy is very, he wants attention today. I think this area is past my current ability level as well. But we'll see. Okay, mister. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta go here. It's not a, maybe it's not a dungeon. I can't remember. Again. I am indeed Sahasrahla. Thank you. Delicious. Oh, this is so good. The village out Sahasrahla. That's how you say it. The village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh, really, Midnight? I'm surprised a young man like you was searching for the sword of evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Yes. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the pendant of courage from the East Palace? If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go forward to the palace. You need to get up, bud? I'll help you. Yummy. This bread's so good. Okay. Didn't need those. Gotta go to the East Palace. Oh. I guess the pendant over here. Is it an hour later? Oh, for sure. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. It's such a weird, like, bot, like, enemy. Alright. Did I just get sauce on my mic? I think it did. Oh. Nope. Oh, I didn't think that would disappear. Got the map. There we go. Wait, can I go under? What do you know? Can I drop off here? I cannot. Okay. Don't know why I was obsessed with eliminating all of them, but all these skeleton shell form. What? Oh. He might have to go out. You what? Yeah. Pinpoint the lair of the dungeon's evil. What is that? His eyes. Okay, I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Here's a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armored foes. Cool. I think I can farm those things, but we're gonna wait a second. Do we have a spare? Yeah, we do. Is this the same spot? Okay. Well, we know we can replenish by doing that. The evil foe is above us, or whatever. Okay, we missed. Okay. Okay. Got one to the right here. Probably should have gotten those rupees. Oops. Got the key. Cool. I don't know which key I need for that. Is it the big key for the chest, or... I can't remember. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna go over. Let me take a bite. Shit. Yeah. What? I can. Oh, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did. What do I have to do? Hold up a lantern here or something? I can't remember. it's not a thing. I don't know how to deal with those dudes. Oh, okay. Whoa. I didn't know there's one enemy left. These guys are hazardous. Oh, man. Really? That's... And I still don't have the key for there? Oh, wait, what? I did have a key. Shoot arrows until you run out. Okay, but... Okay. Alright, I really don't want to waste those right now. We could just hit that guy with a pot and he's out. Nice. Okay. So now we need to go to the evil dude. I don't know. We gotta get that key. Do we have the key in our inventory? Like a master key or something? Okay, I guess we do. Because I don't see it anywhere. Whoa, nice. I'll take that. Where that's... Oh yeah, I gotta probably light all three. And then kill this guy. Yep. Just had to eliminate all the enemies. Okay. Okay. Get a heart from one of these guys. Wonder if an arrow will wreck these guys. Maybe I need to aim. Yeah. Yes. What's he whining about? No. I thought he's whining. What are you whining about, bud? Okay. Obviously, this gentleman needs to be killed with arrows. He's really whining. Oh, okay. You're so slow. All right. Oh shit. No. Slow. Arrows are so slow. Oh, I'm out? I shot 30 arrows? Oh boy. You can bring the pendant to the old man. I don't remember seeing any, like, what's it called? Any walls to bomb. It's kind of crazy. How did I not see a single wall to bomb in a freaking dungeon? And that stuff stands out like a sore thumb to me. Bizarre. You know what? Finish eating. My God, my posture's so bad. Spread's so good. What are you whining, bud? We can't, dude. Not right now. You got the Pendant of Courage. Now I will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see, Midnight. I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Sweet. Shoes give you the Pegasus. He gives you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack for a short time. Helpful item is hidden in the cave on the east side of the Lake Hylia. Get it. Well, kick ass. I forgot. Are these going to be empty or do I get... Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's B.
Can you like warn him to relax? It's just like
Yep. Okay. Come here, bud. Why don't you come sit down? Come here. Oh, you bumped your head. Come on, you're being wacky. Over here. Turn around. Okay, turn around. You're being wacky. You got energy now. Can you sit down? Can you turn around and sit down? There you go, boy. No, don't eat that. Lay down. Now we can cruise. East of the Lake Hylia. That's the only lake is below us, I guess. We shall go down here as well and see what's here. Oops. Okay, let's just keep... Yeah, let's just... Who's all our health on that guy? Oh. We still got one trapped. All right. Whoa, I almost... So there's nothing else down here? Okay. We also got to get that book. Wait, what was over there? Let's go see. We don't have the Z-Raft. Give me a heart. Or that. Don't hit that. Hyrule Castle. We do not have the power bracelet. What's above us? I think we gotta go... What? Why does it show us where the Master Sword is if we can't really... Well, whatever. Let's go to the... Wait. It said east of the lake. Oh shit. What shop is this? Oh, another one of these. Yeah, whatever. Might as well participate in the lore. $30 rupees, it's, you know, I got healed. I'm happy. What is it? The fucking... What did I get now? The dash? So I'm supposed to use the dash east of the lake. So maybe if it's not here, it's in the bottom corner. Oh, east. Yeah, yeah. I'm on the west. Oh, that's pretty good. I clearly know my directions. Wow. East is west. Okay. Okay. Gotta go around and down. Give me a heart. There we go. Oh yeah, we can heal up here. Thank you, Lady of the Water. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. God, why does it keep doing that? It's got to be in here. Oh shit. What the hell? I swear it said use this. Go to the east. We're to the east of the lake. Huh. Come lay down, bud. I don't know why he's being weird. Might as well, heal. Come lay down, dude. Now I forget what the old man said, honestly. I don't know. You did? You just bought him? Congratulations. How long is it going to take till you get him? I guess we were in the right spot. How did the tariffs hit that, by the way? It's okay, bud. Do you need help sitting down? So I think that it did get upped a little bit. Right. Yeah, that sucks ass. That's like the amount of like full HD zero goggles. Do you need help sitting, bud? Oh, he's got a big. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on a second. My pup's been having issues. HD0 directly emailed and asked if it was coming from USA or China. And they said USA, the regular. Oh. Oh, okay. Uh. You should just strap on the goggles and use your imagination. Okay, now that I have the B. Yeah, for sure. It definitely makes sense. I mean, who knows how shit's gonna be. I'm like, let me look this up. Used? I wouldn't buy a used drone. I don't even know anybody who sells them. I mean, you know, if it's like I flew it once type thing, maybe, but don't get anything like beat up. I'm trying to find this what I'm missing over here. The old man told me to use the dash attack that I got. That was no help whatsoever. Like highway. My God, my nose itches. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. I have like a bad recommendation, but it's because it's cheap. I'll show you in a minute. I'm trying to look up why. Why I'm failing at this. Oh, what? Am I fucking blind? Are you shitting me, dude? Look at this. That's crazy. Oh, you mean the bot? Yeah, no, I don't have the bot running right now. We still gotta fix some stuff on it. That was there the whole time and I just was not looking. I'm so annoyed with myself. The ice rod. Yeah, we don't want to use that too much, but let's see what it does. How much? Uses a lot of magic. Holy shit. Let's see if we can use on one of these guys. Nope. Nope. Okay, now we're gonna go to the town. It was? What? This was programmed in assembly? Like Roller Coaster Tycoon? Are you sure about that? That's crazy. Assembly's brutal. Dude, that sounds like sounds like hell. We're gonna go over to the town. Get that book. Oops. What was in this one? I forgot. Oh yeah, that's where we wanted to go. You found the Book of Medora. You can use it to read the ancient language of the Hylia. Yeah, don't remember what it does. Oops. Probably didn't want to do that. Now we're gonna go straight up there. Oops. I hate when you get... Oh my god, I'm caught. I think there's a ferry here. I can't remember. Nope. That helped. God, that's so annoying. No, this can't be it. It's trying to trick me. Mushroom smells like sweet rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. Select and press away. Okay. Stop whining, bud. Oh, get away from me, stupid bird. Benson is being super needy today. Poor boy. Hold on, we don't want to go over there yet. Stop whining, bud. Not feeling it today there, bro. Wait, is there a secret in there? Fine, we'll do it. Well, that was lucrative. One. I'm still up. Let's do it again. Oh my god, that sucked. Now we're down. Alright, we're done. No whinies. Stop whining, bud. I cannot get it yet. Which we knew. I forgot what I do with this thief. Fucker. Okay. I can't give that to him. I can't shoot him with an arrow. He's just freaking invincible. Oh, what's this area? Huh. Oh shit, so... Oh, maybe it's... okay. That one area... right here. Didn't the Lost Woods lead us over here? This guy's a fuck. Well, I'm entering anyway, so sorry about that. Why would he just randomly tell me that? By the way, I'm going to give you a tip for absolutely no reason. Was this? Okay. Really? That sucks ass. It's all a dumpster fire, man. It's the dumbest timeline. By far. It always seems like you can light these, right? Like it's a stove. Oh, my recommendation. I was gonna show you something. Oh, how do I get there? So this is not a good first whoop to have, but the price is right. So check this out. Current resellers promised that whatever inventory was there, they would not mark up. So here's what I found. Let's go to a good old newbie drone. So let's go to the Hummingbird. V4. Notice the price. Hummingbird V4, $126. It is 400 milliwatts, though. Now, if you're just going to fly in the house, check this out. Oh, I can't type. This price has not gone up as far as I know. And if it has, it's only $10. $89 for the race spec. Now it's only $25. This is for racing. And it starts out with a crazy high camera angle. So like I said, bad recommendation. But it's only $89. And it is only 25 milliwatts. So it's really just for indoors and racing. But it's got 30,000 kV motors. It screams. It's fast. It weighs 16.5 grams. So if you start out on this, you will crash it and destroy it. So, but and it's the motors are a little weird because they're not brushless. They're actually brushed, I believe. And you have to use a little oil to like keep them healthy. So it's not for beginners, but it's almost like at the price. If I didn't want to pay the extra money, I'd like put a different canopy on it. And then all of a sudden, it's not hard to fly because you have a lower camera angle. So you could just throw on a different canopy and just be wary of the fact that, you know, it's going to be a little more fragile than other drones because like this thing is built for lightweight. So it's got like you're not going to be able to probably resolder the motor wires and stuff. Like I said, it's not a good recommendation, but it is $90 for a really fast drone. Contrast that with 89, contrast that with 126. But the other one has 400 milliwatt VTX, so it'll be able to, you know, go further. Well, there's a lot though. There's a lot. You should have one of these. So charging LiPo batteries, you really got to know what you're doing because you can blow them up. And this is very simple. Like, you know, there's series and parallel chargers, and you have to know how to charge each one or you're going to cause a fire. And if you don't cause a fire, you're definitely going to destroy the batteries. But with this, it charges each individually, so this doesn't treat this as series or parallel. So this is the ViFly Whoopster 3. You should get a couple of these, depending on how many batteries you have. And then you just set the, you know, like whatever you're going to charge it to, the charge voltage. Like, are they going to be, you know, 4.35 or whatever? Are they, you know, like lava batteries, like LiHV or just regular? Otherwise it's like 4.3 or 4.25 or something like that. And then you got to storage charge them. So know how to treat your batteries. Definitely get one of these for Whoops. But I mean, you kind of need like a soldering iron, solder, flux, like all that stuff. You got to be able to fix your drones. So it's never just like goggles, controller, drone, and batteries. It's just not that. You got to have a charger. You have to have, you really ideally should have solder, flux, a solder sponge, something to hold. Like I have an OmniFixo. Like you can just get this like gummy stuff to hold your stuff in place. But I have this. This is like $60, but it's extremely clever. There's 4 of these. And they hold your drone stuff. I'm just gonna throw this one in here. This isn't really what you wouldn't be holding a frame like this really, but you see, and you can like angle it and these things move and it keeps them in place. It's very solid. And you'd obviously use 4 or whatever. But this thing is fantastic. This is the OmniFixo. OMNIFIXO. You just search it. Really strong neodymium magnets. And you got a really nice solid work surface. This is so good for tiny whoops. And there's a lot of different ways to use it. It's very cool. It's just so well done. Very high quality engineering and well thought out. And you can hold on a second. You can also put them upside down to keep, you know, so that they don't rotate, and then you just hold things in place low like that. This, geez, these magnets are strong. Let me put this all back. This thing also can slide into here if you need to do work on like a vertical surface, and then you can do it like that. You know, it's just very clever. There's a lot of different ways to use this thing. There's an instruction manual for it. Show you all the different clever use cases. Well worth it. Worth $60 easily. What am I trying to do? There. You can even do it like this. It snaps in with the magnets. It's got measurements. It's very nice. So you have to have like a soldering mat, a work surface, some kind of something like. I wouldn't really get any other helping hands. They suck ass. They're all garbage. These are the only good ones, really. Instead of using helping hands, though, there's this like it's almost like thumbtack, only it's specifically for electronics. That's a good thing to hold things in place as well, but yeah, solder, flux, soldering iron, soldering mat. Helping hands like this help. Backup batteries like this. Your goggles run out, you can hook this into your goggles with the right connector. You have to make sure you have the right connector, though. I can't find it right now, but next time I fly, remind me and I'll show you. But they'd be the same, you know, connector that goes right here on the HD Zeros. You're in luck because that's pretty awesome. I mean, then at least you can go fix stuff over there, but definitely get one of these. This is like a must for Tiny Whoops. Trying to think. There's just so many little things. Having extra screws and props. As far as how many props to get, I don't know, get 6 sets of props. You know, you can never go wrong with having extra. You will eventually use them, let's put it that way. Yeah. Newbie Drone makes their own stuff. Like, you know, they have their own brand. They have their own flight controllers even. Newbie Drone doesn't sell only Newbie Drone stuff, but you know, they also, like I said, they have their branded stuff. They're very good. Solid brand, and they're located in San Francisco. So you have the Acro B65. You have the Hummingbird, Acro B75. I like this one. I flew on. I had this one. I destroyed it, but this is an awesome drone. A lot of like great power. $160 is what I paid for it at the time. A lot of their prices here haven't gone up because it's stuff they just still have in stock. So like, or even if it's gone up a little bit, I think I paid $150 or something. You're okay, bud. But most of their drones are really good. They got a Acro B HD04 pusher. I think that 249 is without the 04 in it though. They make great stuff. They have like bands. It sees they sell like, this is a Flywoo product. They sell all kinds of products on their website, but they also sell their own. They have their own motors, and they also sell other motors. Benson, you're being so whiny, bud. Yeah, they make good motors. They make good everything. It's a quality shop. I've destroyed a few of their drones. I really love the Acro B75. That was fun. I wrecked it though. We are just gonna go up the mountain there, and then I think we're gonna be done playing Zelda, and we'll oh, I can't go over here. We're gonna work on 2D for we're gonna add one more thing before we end the stream, and 2D's come a long way. It's pretty awesome, all the stuff that he can do now. Dude, you gotta stop being a whiner, man. I'm gonna have to end the stream just to pay attention to him. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do. It's just satisfying. Oh, damn it. What does the priest have to say? Ah, whatever. I don't want to hear it. Let's take care of this guy first. Okay. We got one of these we can push. All of them? It's not satisfying if you can push all of them. Of course, all the good ones are hidden behind the rocks we can't pick up. What's over here? Nothing. Nothing we can get to. How do we make it up there? I'm kind of at a loss. Oh. There's the secret. Ah. Yep. Very cool. Very fun to fly. Got a lot of power. It's very good for freestyle. Like I said, though, I think tiny whoops are the best to learn on. I kind of think they force you to become a better pilot. What is happening here? It's getting wrecked. I don't even want to be down here. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the red pendant, because I don't think we can get to the blue one. So we're going to work on 2D right now. Wait, let's get the... I guess I'll make my way down there. What are you cracking up about? You have to show me later. I'll be done soon. Hold on, bud. What's up here again? Let's check this out. Kind of forgot. Okay. Well, we might as well heal. I want magic replenishment. That's what I want. Did you let him out to go pee earlier? Oh, good. I think we missed this one last time we were here. Oh, that's the old man. You can read the language of the Hylia people. Oh yeah, that's right. So like, I could have read that stuff in the Master Sword and all that, probably. But yeah. I forgot, so. Man, that dash. Imagine if you could dash that hard into stuff and just bounce off, like, no problem. I mean, it should shatter all of his bones. My god, what the fuck? What the fuck? To open the way to go forward, make your wish here and it will be granted. Oh boy, I made my wish. Good Jorb. No. What are you considering? Oh wait, you're doing a 7. Whoa. Can you tell me what you decided to get though? First? Oh, you want to get the 2S? Wait, what's out here? Should I drop down or no? Bad move. Oh my god, I gotta do that again? Come on. Can I skip? Come on. if you want to get, so you're going to start out on a 2S. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Arguably, it's in a sense easier to fly, but I don't know. I don't know even know anymore. Like maybe it's not. You're gonna be more. You're gonna break it sooner. Let's put it that way. And I died. It's heavier, so you will break it quicker. I really would start out with a tiny whoop. This thing's a bastard. What the fuck? Did I go up here? Yeah. I went up here too, and didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, what the fuck? Takes so long for that guy to wake up. Come on, Sleepy. Oh yeah, we came from here. Let's go back. That's the door we need to go through probably, but... Nothing? Like, there's no walls to bomb? That's bizarre. I really wanted to just dash through it. Alright, I'm gonna die. I probably should time that. All right. Probably should just not be lazy the way I'm fighting. All right, now we got to go to the other one. Is over here correct? I think, was it way over here? It's up here, right? Yeah, there we go. Power glove, hell yeah. Carry stones. That's what we were looking for. Booyah. That laser's fast. Alright, do we... now I don't know where to go. Because I don't know anywhere, like, we've... Let's look at the map. Okay, so we need to go up, left. In this room. Up, left, down. Okay. No, bud. Stop. Stop being a whiner. Oh, I haven't been here yet. I feel like I've missed a bomb wall. Apparently not. Big whiff. Right, obviously we need to do that. Okay. Okay. Huh. Can you see what he needs? Okay. There we go. Oops. Alright, I don't know where the frig to go now. Go back in there. Yeah, could you get him? He might need to go out. Hmm. Shit. Oh, I don't have a fairy backup, do I? Right on. I do not remember what this is. Okay. Let's try the ice rod. I want him to sort of face me. Okay. Okay, I gotta hit their heads, I know that, but I thought there'd be like... Just trying not to get whacked. Oop. Not a good sign. Hey, thanks for hanging. You got it. Yeah, let me know what you end up picking. Have a good night. Oh shit, the rocks hit me? Do I have like a potion? Don't. Whoa, really slows shit down. Oh, I bumped into, like I literally... I didn't even see how I got hit there. Well, that sucked. There's gotta be a quicker way to beat him, right? Probably should get full hearts. That's so fucking annoying. God, that's annoying as fuck. Well, I'm gonna start with no health. It's pretty fancy. Stop whining, bud. When you hit him, you get swiped away and you end up hitting the rocks. Yeah, it's better to do this. Yeah, that's what we don't want. Fuck. Whiffed there, could have hit two of them. Shit. Really? I get hit by the fucking thing there? Oh, it's shooting out 6. God damn it. I'm an idiot. I might die because I wasn't paying attention. Man, it's being real stingy. Clutch. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh boy. Oh my god, you can't... I can't, like, run properly at an angle. How do I get up there? Is there anything over there I need to get? I don't know how to get on that grass, but... Fucking hell. course, I run a new cactus itch in my nose. Cactus. Yes, please. Okay, I can open those up. Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. Okay. Should I trust the thief? Need the superpower bracelet or something? Can't remember. We're gonna go to the graveyard then. Where is that, by the way? Above the castle. Yeah, where'd that... Yeah, I think it is. But I have to go around. I have to go this way anyway. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is like a shortcut to... So we can get here, yeah. Riches. Might as well do that one, why not? Nothing else in here. Okay. This leads to the same area. Do we have to go? Do we really have to go all the way? All the way back? Yeah, we know. I ain't stupid. Let's go back because there's one more set of, oh yeah. We can't lift those yet. Darn it. Oops. Are there any other rocks we can lift before we end today's session? Can I lift those? I can. We need to catch that lady. Shit. Jesus. It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna call it. Look, I didn't realize. Well, we found that, so I'm gonna have to go in there. I don't know who you are, but if you're going to go up the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so... Watch your step, there are holes in the ground. Could you turn right here? Young man, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just that is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Well, you know... You just steered me wrong. But I wouldn't say they vanished, buddy. I'd say they died, right? this guy. Sweet. Give the magic mirror. It's blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel like it's going to absorb you into another world. The wizard has deceived the king, and now he's trying to open the way to the dark world. To complete your quest, you will need the moon pearl, which is in the tower on the top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Come back here anytime. Sweet. I needed that, bro. What the hell is this room? Convoluted mountain. Okay. Okay. Give me some hearts. Oh, anything but. There we go. Yep. That's what we wanted. I'm whiffing. Well, heart? No. Alright, we're gonna chill. We'll pick up there tomorrow. I really wanted to finish Tootie, but you know, we'll add to it and then show it off tomorrow. We went late. Peace.